Greetings, mortals, and welcome back
to the final stream before I leave the country. For good. For about a month. So we'll be overseas after today. I will be attempting to make semi-regular streams a component of what I'm doing. Oh ho ho. Is there some sort of like Twitch rewind going on now that you can see that kind of stuff? The we'll be hurting those watch stream. Wow, moving slightly really messed up my camera there. My camera just went crazy, and I did not move that far. We'll be trying to mess with those numbers as best we can. We're gonna have a month of definitely streaming very regularly. Oh, I just realized that I'm not logged in on Discord. Well played me. I don't have Discord open right now. Oh, right. Yes, I restarted my computer. That's a thing that happens. I'm surprised that I didn't get a message on my phone, though. Usually I get alerts on my phone when anything happens in Discord. I don't have to turn those notifications off because I'm in so few servers and involved in so few things that, like, I don't need to turn any of the notifications off because it's not like anyone's talking anyway. Like, there's no clutter as a result of that. It's one of the advantages of being antisocial is that you don't get a huge amount of social clutter. So we've reached this place. We just finished up the slime area. And we didn't get a thing, I don't think, right? We have shift stones. I guess I could check the shift thing for some of the new folks. This monster may apply an additional stack of any buff or any debuff. That's interesting, but it's only this monster. So the final stack would have to come from Tofu. That's an interesting... I don't need to worry about that. Ladyfinger... I didn't actually check the thing that I was going to check. Because there's more than just the gray pearl. There's also another gray thing that I have. I have the gray stone and the gray pearl. This is so good. This is such a good item. Now the question is there going to be a thing that applies to ancients, reptiles, and beasts, each of which can compete with this item? That's the real question. Because if there is, then I won't necessarily have to maintain that. But yeah, I think that's a late game build decision that I'm going to have to make later. What I can do right now is pop over here and see what things I can do here. I might be able to buy mangoes now. I think I've gotten 2 tiers. Ooh, we have the toxic pot. Oh, this reduces mana regen. Debuffs are 16% more effective. We have enough steel for the katana to be upgraded to a +5. So that's a 15% crit chance and a 20% crit damage boost. I feel like Kale is going to be hard carrying me now. Because this goblin garment is really good. Oh, really? There is a thing that unshifts? Are they limited, or are they available infinitely? Because if I could get shift stones and unshift Let's find out. Because it would be kind of fun to play with the shift mechanic, but I'm worried about it because of the fact that I only have the things that I have. Monster Sanctuary Unshift. It's farmable from reward box level 3. So if I do... The fact that it's only farmable from like a random box isn't a super... Like, what are the odds that I actually get that specific thing? Is the issue. We have a lot of mangoes. Alright, we can upgrade this if we want. We can upgrade the coat if we want. Spinner monster. So there's a specific enemy that actually does drop it. Because I'm just looking at like the Steam forum response by one of the devs. This is potentially very useful eventually. Increases damage by 10%, shield cell for 200 at the start of every turn. This droid sphere is cool. This is a weapon. It doesn't give me any crit, is the problem. Okay, gotcha. What, are you telling me the first result from Google didn't immediately and perfectly resolve my question? I don't buy it. That doesn't sound real. Okay, we're gonna buy some smoke bombs, I think. Do I want smoke bombs? So here's the question. How... Oh, we are very close. We're very, very close. Okay, so what did I get? I got the levitate, right? Did I get the levitate? What did I get from you? No, I got more form. I got more form, which is also useful. Okay, we have a ball axis there. We're gonna go. We're doing our balls. It's ball time, everybody. Max ball action all the time. The hope is that we get one of the switch stones off of this. If we can get a switch stone from this. Actually, here's a question that I should probably ask. The thing that makes it so that the enemies scale, if I turn that on, do they scale to my level? Or do they scale to the level the enemies are at because of my exploration? Because if they're level 29, that's fine. It's not fine if they're level 34. Like, I don't want every enemy in the game to be level 34 right now. But every enemy in the game being level 29 is actually not bad for me. That's probably to my advantage. Interesting. Okay, so do I need to fly at that point? No? Wait. Oh, I can double jump. Don't mind me. That's so funny. I should maybe tag that, because it would be nice to. I have a very high DPS party. You might not be able to tell that because it feels like I don't when I'm fighting the enemies. But my party is pretty high DPS, I think. And it would be nice to be able to fight higher level enemies to good effect. Okay, so we can remove that at some point. I don't remember what the hell I... That's the light symbol. Okay, gotcha. Electricity, lifties. Okay, we've got another thing there. Let's... Do I want to fight those of my... You know what? We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna test my theory that I'm strong. We're gonna find out what happens as soon as we run into an enemy. But we're not gonna be trying to run into an enemy right now. We're just trying to get to where we're going. I'm very excited. Did I go the wrong way? Why did I go this way? What's wrong with me? I knew it was on the other side. For some reason, I thought that I could just walk around. And it's like, no, that's not true. If you could just go around, you wouldn't need the ball. Because you'd be on the other side already. Nope. Boo. Alright, so we're gonna go activate ball down here. Oh, wait, no, we already did that. Okay. Gonna be hard to, you know, have Capsicum carry us through if they have 3 Capsicums on their side. But I believe in us. Okay, where does this go? 2 reward box level 3s, and a tome +5. Okay, well, let's use the level 3 reward boxes and see what we get. +5 Qatar. Maybe I should open all these, huh? Skill potion, peanut, cape, fishing pole? Alright, we have a +5 Qatar. You need a staff. Staff is the right thing for you, right? Yes. Wait, do I not have anybody that needs a +5 Qatar at this point? That's very funny. I think you maybe do. I think they might be a physical attacker exclusively, but I'm not sure. I'll have to look at their abilities. They're not currently in my party, so I don't need to worry about it. They are someone that I should consider. I'm not sure if I would consider a worm build compatible with my doctrine of pure crit here. Oh, they're only level 25. Oh, wait, that's amazing for me, actually. That's like low enough level compared to me that I won't struggle to hurt them at all. Like, this is easy. Okay, so they're just like perfectly maximized for giving me more EXP without being, you know, particularly difficult. Do I might again? No, let's just shield. I should have probably used might, it's fine. Let's see. Do I AoE again? Nah, because Pyrocracker might get this pretty close to dead. Yeah, it does. And then we can just use Lightning Stab to kill this one, potentially. Oh, is it based off of Keeper rank instead of my actual level? Because it could also just be that it's like, okay, it's set to be a few levels below you. Similar to how, like, the whatchamacallits are like the leveling items can't level you up to your level. They can only level you up to 2 levels below your level. Okay. So we've gotten to that one. Let's see here. And we need to go up at some point. I have this, which I added for some fucking reason. What the fuck does that mean? Let's see. And then we need double levitate there. We don't need a... Wait. What are the places that I need an orb at? Oh, I think that place I just needed to be higher level. I think I just needed to be able to fight the pack of enemies. It was like a trio of level 29s, I believe. So, since that was a trio of 29s, I might be able to comfortably fight them now. Because I think I was like level 25 or something when I went there and tried that. And I was like, there's just no way that I'm burning through triple... Like, I was getting hit with like 7 stacks of burn on an enemy that's like dealing earth damage, so let's try this. Because yeah, this is another one of those things where this is similar to the thingamabobber. Alright, so who am I bringing for this? We bring in Chive, but Chive is weak against the burn. I think we bring Chive anyway. Because we need the thingers. We can't bring Yam to this. We can't really bring Snopey to this, I don't think. I think we just do the standard Capsicum and Kale. And I think we do want to shield off the bat, but maybe not. Maybe we Phalanx off the bat. This gives me a barrier on at least one new target, which would be very nice to have. I think we do this. This is... Oh, we got the barrier on everybody. That's actually amazing. We tag the decks, and now we have 2... Let's icy shots you. And now we're in a way better position to deal with these now. We dealt half that thing's HP in one hit. And we barely got burned through there. We have no... Oh, I need to get another regen item on that character. The reason that I'm struggling with them right now is mostly due to my poor decision making. That's really rough. That survival is a big deal for me. Okay, that is not good. I don't have any smoke bombs. Okay, well, then I'm probably boned. We needed to get the kill here. Oh wow! And they've got another round going. This is fully over. No shot that we survive this. I'm actually going to use Restore. Only removes 2. If we had the next tier of that spell, we'd have killed that thing like 3 turns earlier. As it stands, no shot. Alright, we should be able to do this. I just need to... I need to make a couple of changes. The first change that I need to make is that Capsicum needs to actually learn this ability that I didn't bother to learn. Like, that's a fairly important component. The other thing that I need to do is I need to give Chive... Do I just go with an orb just for the fun of it? I might want to go fishing pole, actually. I like the hexing rod, actually. I think I'm going to go with hexing rod for right now. You're going to equip a hexing rod. You are going to equip... Instead of this, we need something that gives me defense and regen. This is probably fine. I'm a little concerned. No, wait, I don't need health. I need do I even need defense for this? I do need defense. Okay, we'll take the bracelet. And let's take a look at our skills. Kale has 2 skills to invest in. We might as well take preparation, I guess. Actually, do I want to just take a double crit? % of max for each hit? You are so... Increases crit chance of the whole party by 4%. Crit damage plus... I don't need crit damage plus. I need more crit rate. I'm gonna take the crit. I'm not gonna hold off. What do you need right now? I guess you could take Restore 3. We're gonna just bring up Restore, I think. Okay. Alright, so Chive, Kale, Capsicum. So, we are going to open the battle with Phalanx again, I think. Do we open with Dex? No. We're actually going to open up hard on this tar blob. We don't have a crazy crit rate on that character. We have such a high crit rate on Capsicum that the glory is useful, but it's not the end of the world if we don't have it. We didn't get any weakness procs, so I think we Phalanx again? We Phalanx again, because right now we have plenty of durability and stuff. And we go for this, we hope for the kill. That is so much damage. Do we go for a hit on a different target? I think we have to just take this. We just take the finishing blow there. And now we're golden, because there's only one left. There's no way that just one target is going to cause problems for us at this point. Okay, we slash. We get the armor break. Icy Shots comes out. Icy Shots comes out. That was such a massive swing. I think it was such a massive swing just because they didn't I'm guessing. I'm not right. Because I was on you, right? Yes, so it's not a breakable. You know? We got through. Oh, we are in trouble. We are in trouble now. I'm in another completely dark area. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. This is a little bit concerning. Just a little bit. I'm gonna take out this thing. Should be no trouble to burn through that in turn 1. Then we just have the Targoats. It's almost like the game warned me that this might be dangerous with its placement of certain mechanics. Oh, you are the one who's defending. Gotcha. Oh, I hate that for me. Okay, so do we Phalanx again? There's not really a ton of reason to Phalanx again. We only have one more potential stack of that, so... What do I do with you? I think I pull you out, actually. Let's swap you for Yam. You use... It looks like just neutral attacks on me. That's concerning. Okay, we're fine. This is what happens when you shield at the wrong time. We have Arcane Bolt, which does 7 hits. We have Quicken, which... Do we need Sidekick? We could do more stacks of Sidekick, probably, but let's do Arcane Bolt. Let's purge off all your buffs. And then you're dead. Okay, we're fine there. Let's Phalanx to get the barrier up if possible. Oh my god, the number of buffs that we just got. Okay, we take those off. And with the barrier down, we get the kill. I just realized this is the same area that we're in, right? So... We're going to check for We cannot just break these. We know that this is here. Did we get to a new tier? I don't think so. Okay, we're on a new tier now. We're a little bit higher up than we were before. Okay. I think we got up again. Okay, we're very close. Oh, baby! Oh, shit. Well. Well now, this is fine. We got this. You're only level 32. You're weak against Earth, which I can technically do Earth damage. You do air damage. You do air magic damage. So Capsicum is weak against this target. Everyone else is fine. We're phalanxing off the bat. We don't want to deal with whatever bullshit you're going to pull on me for any more duration than we have to. We tag the dex. We get the dodge that doesn't do anything because this doesn't do the right damage type. And we go for the massive impale. We get the triple burn. Arcane Shield comes out. Okay, you're going to shock me here. That's fine. We activate shield. We also poison you? Okay, so Icy Shots does the most number of hits. This is going to be the most likely to purge off. Yes. Let's go. I think we've got this one, no problem. We don't hard counter this boss, but like, we don't need to hard counter it. We just need it to not like obliterate us. Charge Beam comes out. That's not really too relevant to us. We go ahead and pop a massive shield. We get the regen on the target who's weak against the boss's attacks. It is thus most likely to have some real problems. Impale 3, not quite as good, but still pretty good. Let's go. We got a 6-star. This is amazing. We beat that boss so badly that we actually got the 6-star on our first attempt. Fuck. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, that part was weird. Fuck. Okay, wait, we can see where we are. Okay, so this is amazing. Okay, so because we can fight these, we know that we're just on the bottom of this ramp, prepping to go upstairs. We got an extra burn on you. We're gonna try for the kill here. I don't think we get the kill here. We do. Okay, we just barely get that kill. Featherstorm comes out, Coal Toss comes out. Coal Toss does nothing. No shot. Do we Phalanx? I think we Phalanx. I need to respect how much my party needs to get kills ASAP, especially with an enemy that is stacking age the way this one does. Yeah, we'll use the craft boxes when we get to the highest tier, and we're not going to use them until then, because that's simply sensible. Because what you get out of them is dependent on, like, what tier you open them at. Though, now that I think about it, is the highest tier of resource actually the thing that I need the most? Ooh. Got a silver feather, got a ruby. Everybody levels up to 30. Oh, right, I was stockpiling because I was about to hit level 30. Glory increases crit damage by an additional 20%. Buffs are 20% more effective on this monster. Okay, 50% chance to get a random buff when landing a crit is really crazy. Multi-chill. I think improved glory is important. We're taking improved glory because any difficult fight, we're going to want that. 10% critical damage, and crit damage also increases non-crits. Beasts or reptiles spend a turn without attacking. No need. Combo shielding, not probably relevant. For every 12 charge stacks, we need to get this eventually. Apply shield equal to 50% of own defense. My defense is... So that would give me 150 every time I apply. This... does this stack... If I get 3 chill stacks, does this give me a 20% increased crit chance against them? I'm wondering if it stacks the same way that the other stuff does. This is a passive. Wait, this is an aura. It doesn't say unique aura. Does that mean that instead of spreading half their bleed stacks, it'll stack the entirety of the bleed stacks? Because it'll proc both of them? I'm going to do this. We're going to see if double splatter allows me to just, like, go absolutely ham. Actions by dragons apply a debuff. This is very solid. Multi-sidekick is nice. This is very good. And I think we maybe want the multi-sidekick. For this particular moment, I think we take multi-sidekick. Chili Putty. First hit of an ability has 10% increased crit chance and cannot be dodged. This is actually crazy important. The fact that we have these attacks that only hit once is simultaneously a blessing and a curse. It's a blessing in a lot of ways, but it's a curse in the sense that against an enemy that has built-in dodge, we're just missing up a storm. So I think we maybe just take Explosion. I think that we go for the Explosion. I do like aging. That's why I keep doing it, you know? Like, I've found that it's just been a good call for me to continue aging. That's why I'm 40 now. Just seems like a good strategy. Let's see. Well, that did not help me much. Alright, we're going to go ahead and just put a light here. because we have probably missed multiple chests in there, and I'll come back to it when I have a light. We did not pick up the stone that we're looking for. Are we ready for another hint for where the next thing is? Give me a second to check my map and see. I don't have any other thingers available. We need lightning, we need uppies, we need whatever the hell that is. We need water for this, I think. Like, we need to be able to swim against the current. I'm gonna do this before I forget. This looks like a current, actually, so I like that. And then we need a current thing somewhere around here, I think. Do we need a current thing for this? It's suspicious that I can potentially go there. Do we go fight this boss, maybe? Let's go fight this boss. So, what is this room? Okay. Well, GG noob. If it's already too late, then I can just walk this way. What the fuck is this? I guess we light it? We do light it! So, oh, jeez. Okay, wait. But wait, though. Okay, so we have a Brawlish. Does water and thinger damage. It does physical damage exclusively, which is not great for me because Kale is, you know, obviously weak against that. We Phalanx off the bat. I'm feeling particularly greedy right now. Do we Dex? You are not able to exploit a weakness. I think we Dex. Because that glory buff is going to be huge. Because it increases the... Okay, that's good. Blush strikes. That's not good. But you lived, and you got regen. The hope here is that the boss does not attack you. And we fiery shots you. Purge off some of those buffs that you just picked up. Unfortunately, we're not hitting as hard as we were just now. Okay, attack on you. Love that. Okay, that's fine. You applied weakness. I don't love that for me, but we can actually restore that off. Do we restore the weakness, or do we try to keep ourselves alive? We try to keep ourselves alive. We go for shield. We applied weakness to the boss. Love that for me. And we try to purge off that barrier. Do we get nothing? We get almost nothing off of that. That's really rough. Okay, we lightning strike. Do we do... Yes, we're just going to do the level 4 version of it. It's fine. This thing might be able to stack more stacks of weakness. Okay. Luckily, the boss doesn't appear to have any way of doing damage over time. That's actually excellent. We got an armor break on you. Let's get that barrier removed, huh? Yes! We got that barrier removed. Lightning Slash. Okay. I think we'll be okay here. That attack is concerning. That's lethal? Holy shit, you survived by the skin of your teeth. Let's go. Get the buff coming. Another stack of weakness, or rather a stack of weakness again. Get that barrier gone? We got that barrier gone. Ooh, we only crit once. Or we missed a crit once. We got it. Let's go. We got a mango, got a phoenix tear. Does that do anything for me? I don't know if that does anything for me. Okay. But we killed another champion. We're fine. All good. Value Aki, but I knew you'd get up here eventually. Hey, shifting! Concerning. We bring out... We don't have any good answer to the Mad Eye with our default party, but I think that we maybe don't worry about that for now, because I think our goal is maybe to blow up the magma pillar on round 1. And how much concern do I have that the fake capsicum is going to kill me? I have considerable concern about it, but I'm not going to do anything to stop it from happening. You already have the buff, so we're going to take the icy shots. If we get enough crits, we win. We kill it immediately. We did not get enough crits. So... that did not do very much damage, honestly. That's fine. We weren't even using a shield that turn. Now, to be fair... do we have to burning charged? I'm going to do a burning charge. I think this is lethal. It's not lethal. So that was a mistake. I should have gone for you. Because we're going to get a lot of stacks of debuffs coming out here. Okay, who's giving you that shielding? I don't know which one of them is giving me giving them the shielding from all these debuffs that are proccing, but whoever's doing it is making my life a lot harder than it needs to be. It's probably the magma pillar. We got the kill. And we're going for you. We will probably have lethal on the next hit. The question is whether we can survive. We cannot survive all these debuffs right now. Oh my god. We need to bring in Snoopy. Or maybe Yam. Let's bring in Snowpea first. We activate shield. And then we can Pyrocracker you. This is apparently a lot of damage. Holy shit. Can I just kill you? I might be able to just kill you outright. I think we go for the lethal here. Okay, we got the chill on multiple targets. We haven't taken out the most dangerous current target, which is you. We don't survive that. Chili Putty comes out, and Yam comes out. Oh god, they're both dead. Okay, that's very bad for me. And I can't revive... Yes, I can't revive any of the backups, so... Thunderstrike does do boosted damage to everyone. So my party right now is very good against their current setup. At least in theory. It says physical damage. I'm gonna try to burn you down, I think. Thunderstrike is potentially going to hit very, very hard. I think we chill... Ooh, wait, do we Arcane Bolt you? We Arcane Bolt you. This is 7 hits. We got off one of the barricades, or the barriers. We Thunderstrike on you, we go for the crit, fish for it. We got the crit. Is it enough? Not quite. That's not quite lethal. Okay, you die. You can... I think you Gale. And you go for Thunderstrike on you. This is the target that I'm most concerned about right now. But yeah, I think we lose this. Oh geez, that acid ring did way more damage than I expected. Wait, we can revive. We do probably still lose this. We're not gonna kill this thing before it's given us all sorts of debuffs. Wait, do all of these have age stacks? Oh shit, all of these age. I've given myself the worst possible ending. A bunch of enemies that age up. With my lower DPS critters. Yam is not fully leveled. Do I want to take Arcane Diffusion? I don't know that I do. I do want Defense proc. I want all these procs. It's buff action. We're not doing buff actions. Oh, we should do this. That's actually huge. I'd love to upgrade that. Okay, that is something that I require swimming for. I think that we could beat this. Maybe on this next attempt. We'll see. I think I'm going to fixate on burning down the... the Mad Eye first, actually. The Magma Pillar is concerning because of its ability to obliterate Chive. Chive is really the linchpin of my strategy to a large degree. I think we take Chive, maybe Chili Putty. Maybe we keep the Rathops around. I'll need to. I don't think it gets aging stacks, so we can bring in Chili Putty. We bring in Yam. So the goal here is to initiate with a shield. We get a bunch of buffs on you, which is good for us. And then we can quicken if we want. I don't think we quicken. I think we go for as much damage as we can get on this thing before it can start accumulating age stacks. And I just realized that I only have 2 attacks on the first turn. Okay, we've got Shock. We've got a lot of unpleasant stuff stockpiling now. Do we restore? No, we shield first. As long as we don't have blind, we shouldn't be able to miss. Okay, the barrier is removed. We Thunder Strike, we hope for the crit. And that's a kill. Okay, so the first aging creature is dead. The next thing that we need to deal with is we need to deal with the thing that's going to stack a shit ton of burns on us and kill us over time with them. Do I think I restore and hope that I take out the burns. I took out at least one of the burns. I shouldn't have done that. I should have waited for them to die. I should have just kept shielding. It's fine for Chive to go down, actually, because Chive can be revived. It's not fine for Chili Putty to go down. We have the ability to Arcane Bolt on somebody. Do we go for you? I need to figure out who I'm going for. You are the squishiest target right now, I think. You have a lot of defense, actually. I think we want to get rid of the Magma Pillar eventually. Let's go for that. And a Thunder Strike actually hits you real hard, even through the thing. Fire Shield comes out. I think with the fire that in play, that we've made the correct play there. Okay, goal is to pop out a shield. We got the regen, which is pretty clutch. We Arcane Bolt on you. We need to get that barrier off. We got the barrier off. We Thunder Strike. That's a lot of damage. The Ignite is coming out on a bad target. Don't love that. Burning Charge comes out. I don't think it got any burns on me, though. You're dead. Oh, I can't revive you. Do we... You know, we have one physical character in play right now. We pull out Capscom. So, we are activating Shield. Let's see, is Icy Shots sufficient to kill here? Icy Shots isn't lethal here. Is your Thunder Strike lethal? It's not. I think we go for both. Oh, we actually could use Weakening Shield if we wanted to give ourselves an extra turn to play with. I don't think we do. I think we want to get rid of the burn. We don't have to worry about the burn anymore. Gemstone Rain comes out, does nothing. Burning Charge comes out. This is concerning, but it's dodged. That's concerning. We die to the dot. We don't die to the dot. Okay, perfect. So with us not dying to that dot there, we can shield up. And we can try to work you down. Unfortunately, we don't have anybody who can do the thing we need here. Do we just burn you down? I think we might be leave. I think we do. We go for the... We're gonna try for lethal here. We didn't even get the crit. Oh, that's rough. It died anyway. It's fine. They have no backups. The thing that just died is the thing that's resistant to physical. Unfortunately, we do die to the dots, I think. We don't die to the dots. Okay, we get an extra turn. It would be nice to be able to get a Phalanx off, but we didn't need it. You're weak against lightning? This is potentially a one-shot. We take it. We got it. We got the one-shot. Okay, so we now have... I think we take you out next. We're literally going for everybody except the one that we killed first last time. And we even got the kill in one shot. Let's go. I think we just win this. I don't think that anybody else goes down here. Okay, we actually go for the Lightning Slash first. And then we Thunder Strike. Okay, we got there. Alright, so we Phalanx now. This will guarantee one additional... Never mind, I already got the buff. Mistakes were made. It's fine. Sanctuary Token. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Wait, do we get an egg? Do we get a koi egg? I didn't realize that we get an actual egg for this. I got a Thornish egg. Can it now? Can it now? I didn't realize that I get an egg for this. What are you? Oh, you're so cute. Okay, so, I mean, you're durian. No, but durian isn't a vegetable. Wait, what's a thorny vegetable? Huh. I'm tempted to name you durian anyway. I'm actually gonna go AFK for a second. Do I put it on? I'm not even gonna put it on BRB. We're gonna think about what we're gonna name this durian looking thing. I muted myself mid sentence. We got suggestions in chat. That's so useful. See, this is what happens when I don't put the BRB screen on. So what the heck is a Romanesco broccoli? Ooh, that looks cool. That looks very cool. So what does an artichoke look like? I'm thinking Romanesco. Yeah, we're definitely going Romanesco. If the artichokes looked very strongly identical, I would go with artichoke, but Romanesco is a word I've never heard before, so we're going with Romanesco. I had no idea that there was I had no idea there was an egg that we would get here. So your thing is swimming? Improved swimming. Unaffected by water streams allows player to swim. Let's go. That unlocks so much of the map right now. Is this a thing where it's guaranteed to give you something with improved swimming from this, even in the randomizer, and everything is locked behind this particular thing? You know, look, sometimes things happen. Look, we're all looking for the guy who did this. Gotcha. So and this enhanced swimming is like not the default swimming. There's like multiple swimming for. Let's go. We have a thing to put a thing for. It is this the symbol I was using for rocks, maybe? Let's go with this. This looks basically like a thing. I don't know if that's the right symbol. We'll find out. Wait. Yes, okay. Whee! Oh, we didn't check your skills. Let's take a look and see if you're going to be useful for this build. Ooh, Poison Eater's fun. I should make a Poison Eater build at some point. Ooh, I like that actually. Yeah, no, this is a fun character for a build that's way too similar to one that we've already done, you know? Okay, I did in fact just go back in a circle. What do you do? I think you're just gonna keep it going, I think. Switchstone. Okay, so this is nothing too interesting. It's just a little water puzzle. Unless I can break through this wall. Yeah, this means that we've unlocked. Oh, was that a? But I couldn't do that, right? That wasn't actually available just now? I mean, I guess it was, because I could have just cleared the boss. If I had fought the boss. Look, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's all good. Look, I'm excited about the fact that we do seem to be able to actually fight the enemies now. So it's... Is this the way? This is probably the easiest. Assuming I can even get through that room, which I don't know that I can. I think I might be able to get to both sides of that room, but wait, oh, we got a new switch stone, right? That means we can get a new critter. Let's go grab the new critter. We're gonna make so much progress today. Holy shit. Pre-playing puttering. More like pre-playing beating the whole game. Am I right? Let's see. This is not the person I'm looking for. Ooh, Toxicuse. Oh, that's cute. Are you gonna give me... Okay, what do we call you? It's an aquatic, slightly spiny. I don't hate the idea of naming this after seaweed. It's vaguely seaweed shaped. Does seaweed count as a vegetable, do we think? I think it counts as a vegetable, right? Let's see. I'm gonna look for what they call it in Japanese. What is nori? Let's go with Nori, maybe. Do we go with Nori or Wakame? Wakame is the, I assume, undried variant. This is just what it's called before you dry it. Oh, actually, Wakame is plant-like in appearance, but unrelated to true plants. That's interesting. But Wakame is brown. So yeah, we go with Nori, because Nori is green. Wait, is it not? Because it looks like it's sometimes green, sometimes not. Let's just go with Nori. You're gonna give me the ability to swim, and it's gonna be very funny. Oh shit! You activate Earth Orbs. Can I already do that? I don't think I can, right? Okay, interesting. I don't remember where there are any Earth Orbs, but there's probably some somewhere. Alright, are you a critter? Sidekick, but buff damage increased. Heroism, center of mass. I like center of mass, actually. Not necessarily for us, but debuffs are 10% more effective against enemies for every aquatic monster in the party. That's a little terrifying, actually. Ooh, Plague is so good. Plague is so good, though. Okay, I think you are not relevant to my interests, outside of the Earth thing that you give me, which I'll use eventually. Okay, where was I going? I was going here. So the game's opening up quite a bit now. We've now got the water thing, we've got the earth thing. I'm sure that there's an earth thing that we can... That's very funny. Tome +3. I was gonna say there's definitely one somewhere nearby. Okay. Let's go. Crystal Shard and Shift, not Switch. Okay, don't really need these, that's fine. We pop out of here. And then this area is probably mostly cleared now. Ha ha ha. Nailed it from both directions. So now I just need to figure out where other currents are and other water things that I couldn't jump out of. We have the beach. I guess. Oh, we should go into the beach because we didn't get the item from the beach yet. We needed the thing. So let's go to the beach. We're gonna explode from here. This is gonna be great. Is there a speedrunning trick I could use to get over here without being able to swim? Wait. Oh, a Mad Eye? Wait, what? That's cool. Yes, there's the current in the slime area as well, which we should do. Is your thing that you just... Okay, what do we call you? What looks like an eyeball? I feel like there's a lot of vegetables that look like eyeballs, and I'm trying to remember what they are. You do kind of look like an artichoke, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might call you artichoke. Just to get things sped along. You're not a critter, unfortunately. I know that for a fact, so... You just levitate the player, so you're just not going to be of any value. But... Actually, maybe your evolved form's a critter. I don't think the evolved form is a critter. 2 mass antidotes. It's a shift stone, not what we're looking for. They both start with S. It's very rude. Okay, anything else that I put that symbol on? No. We need uppies. And I think those were indicative that it's impassable because it's not available from that side. So we need just uppies. Uppies is all we need for that. That one we need push. So what was it that we had push looking like? It's the thing that looks like a rock. We're going to put that over here so that I remember. Because I'm not necessarily going to be able to get this done before. I'm not going to... We're going to see. On the plus side, we do have this to come back to, which is very easy to jump into while we're overseas. So if I could just do a quick 2-hour stream, I could just putter around for 2 hours and have a good time. Okay, you look very cool. Very cool critters. Very, very cool. Can I get up there just by using improved flying? I sure can. Rear she shell. Shift stone. Oh, that's one's shifted already. Humility and sportsmanship. I'm sure Vegetable will be allowed to participate. Does he sell seashells by the seashore? Level 2 reward box. It's incredibly suspicious, actually. Doesn't look like anything of value. Yipe. Well, hello, young keeper. Stay a while and listen. You know, I wonder why they locked us all away in this place. Well, I see 3 monster trainers here. Did you dark shift your... Sounds like a good time. So we can immediately go here. Get a belt +4. I'm going to stay toward the bottom for right now. Okay, we do have an outlet there. Let's go to the bottom outlet. And we can ignore these, so we don't even need to worry. We're just going to go against the current as much as possible. There's a decent chance that some of these places that are against the current can't be reached. But there's also a decent chance that there's not. Like, this is supposed to be like a puzzle where you need to like get through this by choosing the correct things. But so, there might be a chest hidden here that you can only get after you get the improved thing. It doesn't really look like it. It looks like all of these should be navigable with a thing. Or maybe not this one, though. Okay, this one is not navigable, I don't think. So, we got what we were looking for. Going over here. You. So we go over here. We have improved fly. I don't think that's going to be enough to get us across. Yeah, that's too tall. Oh. And then we can stand on top of this to easily get to here. Very clever. And then we go over here. That's a light shifted thingamabobber. We got a crit ring. It's kind of boring. Okay. Okay, we can go further to the right. Is that a dark and light shifted thing? Maybe not. Crystal shard. So we can just come down here comfortably. What is that? How do we get to you? Like this. Got a skill potion. Crimson Thinger. And this does look like we can only get it down here if we can ignore the thing. But it wasn't that interesting a reward. Just the crimson. I guess it's not just the crimson thing, it's the crimson thing plus the thing behind the fake wall. This is on a time limit, I think. We got another rare seashell. I wonder how many of these we need. Because we haven't even gotten, like, a quest for them yet. Oops. Is that going to close that now? Because I think that was permanently open, and I think now it's going to be closed again. Who has ice? You have ice. Okay. So this is a rock. Oh man, imagine the life we could lead if we had this starter from last time. Though the starter from last time doesn't have our crit setup, so we wouldn't be able to fully exploit their shenanigans. Okay, well we're always going against the current. We're not going the direction we're supposed to. We're gonna go exactly where we're not supposed to. Got another rare seashell. I think we're gonna end up on the back side of the thing that we were... Yeah, we're supposed to, like, go through this way, probably. Like, fall down there, maybe? Man, that's gotta suck for you. Being a griffin. A fire griffin at the bottom of the ocean. Ooh, nice. I think we might do, at some point in the future, I think we might do a full, like, Aldrea mode type thing for this game, actually. I think that doing a run where we don't allow the usage of any of the vendors, except maybe the blacksmith, would be a lot of fun. Like, no purchasing of absolutely anything. That includes mangoes and things like that. And maybe not even letting myself use the blacksmith. I don't know. Maybe only using the blacksmith for, like unique items or something like that. Okay, so this is like the... This is like a level 40, right? You're gonna be level 40? Yeah, you're the level 42. Okay. Do we think we can beat a level 42? I think we can do it. No problem. It's just a random lizard, it's fine. Got the burn, we got the chill. We are going to shield. We're not going to go full aggro with a Phalanx. We are going to go Dex. This gives us the obvious benefits, but then in addition to giving us... Do we Weakening Shield? Do I think there's a chance that I survive an attack from you? We're going to give ourselves the best chance of surviving an attack on round 1 here. It purged off its... We Phalanx. We actually have a shot here. We don't have a good shot, but we do have a shot. It's weak against Earth. Ice Spheres is great for us on that target. Toxic Slam is probably going to kill me. This is going to be lethal. That's too much. Can I retreat? I just got some smoke bombs, so I could retreat if I wanted. Yeah, let's reset. Do I want to try this again? I think I do. I'm going to try this one more time. We're only going to try this one more time. But I think we do turn 1 shield. There's no reason to do Phalanx turn 1, I don't think. Because we do want to get that weakness up, I think. Yeah, we get the Weakening Shield up. It doesn't purge the weakness this time. It purged something else. It's only purging one. That's terrifying. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. There's no shot. Okay. We're not going to be able to. It's generating too many shields. The previous time, the first turn went well enough that I felt like I had a chance, but I feel like that 12 level difference is potentially actually too much. We might be able to do that in a few levels, though. We might be able to do that in... maybe 5 levels. By 35, we might be able to handle that, I think. Let's... What looks like a creature? This looks like a cookie. So let's go with the cookie. Why a cookie? Why not a cookie? Wow, we have so many places to go now. Okay, we're actually gonna grab this. Just checking. Interesting. Okay, gotcha. Oh, shit, we got the teleporter. Nice. Verdant gem. Okay, so just pop back this way. Okay, we go straight up, I guess. We fought like nothing here so far, so we're just going to be continuously increasing the enemy levels for quite a while. It's going to go great for us, I'm sure. Okay, there's a chest there that I want to grab. Shit. Well, oh, there was another one over there. We need to stop falling. GG. Whoa, buddy. Okay, and then there's another one right here. I love how it's a frickin' bronze. Like, okay, thank you. That's very helpful. Did we get this? Yeah, we already went. Oh. Not only did we already get there, we know that that's exactly where we need to go, which is why we don't do it. First rule of every RPG, don't do the thing you're supposed to do. If the plot demands a thing of you, do the opposite of that. Let's go? I was not expecting to just be given a new creature by this random dude. Wow, it sent us so far away from the edge. Okay, these are 34. They're weak against magic and strong against physical. So we bring maybe Yam and Chili Putty. No, you're using water attacks, so that's not great for me. Do we bring Chili Putty anyway? Do we do it? Just for funsies? Oh wait, they're physical, so yeah. Yeah, we bring Chili Putty, why not? Okay, we don't need Phalanx because these are magic users anyway. So, we... Arcane Bolt, which does, like, nothing. We apparently give you a bunch of buffs by doing that, which sucks for me. And then we Thunder Strike you. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in serious trouble. I'm in danger. Okay, we did basically no damage there. That time we did okay. I think we might actually just get wiped by these. These are very strong. Tagging the revive. Tagging the shield. And we're more likely to survive the next attack that comes out. We could actually do Quicken. But I think we go for this. Get a little bit of damage out. That's so alarming. Okay. Activating shield again. I maybe should pull you out entirely, but I'm not going to. We're going to hold on for dear life. And then, if we get a crit here, I think we have lethal. Yes. Okay. We have lethal there. Okay. You survive. Ice Storm doesn't kill. That means that we can activate another shield. We can keep stacking buffs on people. And we start peeling you down. The fact that we have someone who can revive us in play is a huge deal. Wow, you almost died. I'm actually really happy. Like, I'm, like, generally, like, I feel like in the other playthrough, I used my starter for a really long time, and I enjoyed using them, but they weren't really a perfect match for the play style that I had. Like, the thing I was trying to do wasn't a perfect match. They were an okay match. I could stack, I think, a bunch of extra poisons with them. Like, they were a decent match, but they had a bit of, like, mixed utility that made them kind of messy for my party to actually use them. Like, they got kind of, like, supplanted by all these dedicated debuffers, right? Like Kefka, right? Like, Kefka did crazy work there, the Doom Chicken. So, like, the whole party kind of revolved around Kefka at a certain point. And other characters that could be, like, vehicles for Kefka to deliver more debuffs because they just add more debuff slots to the enemies and things like that. Whereas in this one, I feel like for a while there, our starter was, like, falling off in terms of their, like, their appropriateness for the build. Because they didn't have, like, their crit stuff unlocked yet. But now, like, this is a very crit-emphasized character now. This is a character where it's like, okay, you're going to be doing enormous amounts of damage with, like, a singular first hit, like a first strike crit is, like, their whole deal. So, I don't know. I feel like we will potentially have them become, as we get further along, they might actually end up being the most crazy party member. What do we get out of a shift for you? If I go to a shift stone on you, increases damage dealt, charge up, decreases damage taken and mana cost for every charge stack. So this would give you... Dual wield is really nuts. This is actually an incredibly powerful ability. This is also really powerful. Reduces damage taken and mana cost by 1%. The mana cost isn't super relevant right now. Reduces damage taken is very nice. What is the increases damage dealt, but by how much? No, this increases damage dealt by 1% as well. So this gets me up to 15% additional damage from my charge stacks, but we're capped at 15 stacks. I need to check how a charge works. Let me take a look at charge. Oops. Increases damage of the next attack by 3%. So this would increase it from 3 to 4%, but cap it. So this would give me 21% damage on the first strike of the battle. Does charge only last for one strike? Is that how it works? It's just the one hit? And then all of your stacks get purged? If it's just the one hit and then all of your stacks get purged, then that charge bonus looks pretty good. But I feel like it's competing with dual wield, which is really hard to compete with. Okay, so we've got 3 already. Oh, there's 2 of these. That's interesting. Okay, so we need to go back to the very center of the map, unfortunately. Not optimal to have to go all the way back to the center, but that's fine. This is probably not the way to go. I should have gone on the water. Nah, this is pretty good. Having the elevation is nice, because... Okay, and we also have a new stone, so we can get to new locations with that as well. Okay, we have not searched that spot yet. I can come back to that, though. We'll go to the underwater left side first. But yeah, I'm pretty happy that we were able to beat that group. I was honestly expecting to wipe there. The team that we brought turned out to be way stronger than I had initially anticipated. But yeah, I think we are going to dark shift them. It increases our base stats by a little bit. It makes them look super cool. I'm not going to go this way. We're just going to keep going straight down. Okay, we're going to see what's here. No, that's rude. You're gonna give me a timer switch, and I'm gonna be sad. Oh, never mind. You're not gonna give me a timer switch. Whoop. Blaming a loud noise in the household, that's what we're going with. I don't have an excuse for that one, though. Okay, we got a diadem. Tag this, pop over here. Going down here, this we might not be able to get to naturally, so this should be... Ooh. Okay, we need to activate... This is the final area. I'm not going to go here yet, because the cutscene might pull us somewhere else. Probably won't. It's going to be really annoying if I have to talk to a person over here after having... Okay. Swimming physics are very weird. Phoenix Tear and Grim Ripper. Ooh! Wait, what? 2% crit chance, 2%, 20% crit damage, increases damage taken by 10% and heals 10% of damage done. That actually goes real hard. I like that a lot. I maybe want that as one of the weapons that my starter's using. Like, if the damage output on that is okay, when it's maxed out, that might actually be, like, a top-tier weapon for a starter. There's other characters that it works for as well. We have, We have Snow Pea as well, as a mixed hitter. I think what he's trying to say is thank you. Okay. Perfect. Oh no, we're trapped here forever now. Don't just drop in here, or you'll be screwed just like us. Alright, so how do I get to there? I don't do it from here. Let's see if... That's a no. So we're trying to get either down here, which doesn't seem like that's going to happen. I don't think that that's reasonable to expect. Yeah, this is not the route. So it would be here somewhere. It's also possible that we get there from over here. I'm gonna try it. Pop back over here. I wonder if one of the treasures is going to be a switch stone. If it's a switch stone, then we're going to get so much progress in terms of our build. We'll see. Okay, we go down? No, let's go up because we know that's a dead end. We know where this outlet's to. We got another rare seashell. We need one more. There might be additional. Ha ha ha! Trixie, Trixie. Moon sword. So that's just 60 and 60. Memorial ring. Nice. You know, it's funny, I don't even remember what's going on with this Marduk guy. Like, I don't remember it at all. It's gonna be funny to, like, be like, oh! I mean, maybe he's just one of the things. He might just be, like, one of them critters, the thing the eyeball evolves into. Which would be very funny. Nope, nope. No. So I wonder if the tentacled creature of the deep that they're talking about is here, or if that's the thing, the like level 42 on the other side. I guess we'll find out. But I do think we'll be able to fight that earlier than we'd expect. Hey, buddy. Do we get to go bring Capsicum home? Is that what's going on here? Could be a trap, but let's go anyway. Let's go! How far away are we from a teleporter? Do we want to complete the main story quest there first before we drop into the... Let's go do the main story quest before we drop into this hole. This is a concerning idea that I have right now, you know? This is not a good idea. We're just going so far away. It's fine. So we're gonna go complete this plot thing, and then we'll go bring Capsicum home. Whoa! Shit! That was spooky. Is it an Elder Gel? I don't think it is. That's so funny. We have to do 2 boss fights in a row. I love it. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Okay, rival. Yeah? Your level 35 team represents your thinger? Yeah, that's great for you, I guess. I'm sure this is gonna go fine for me. Okay, everybody does fire damage, which is concerning considering that the linchpin of my entire operation is Chive. But luckily they are all weak against water. Do we phalanx? We cannot afford to not. You might one-shot. Let's go. We got the one-shot. Okay. Okay, that did nothing. That did nothing. That's concerning. But it didn't burn or anything, so we're fine for now. We shield. We got another stack of Thinger. Can you one-shot? You cannot one-shot, so... we go for the 2-shot with these two. And we've taken out the second target. It's one less target that can burn me. Quicken's coming out. I don't love that for me. Because that is also going to... oh, you stealing my buffs. No! How dare you? How dare you do the correct strategic choice? Okay, Chili Putty comes out. And Chili Putty, do you power? You may be power, actually. None of these are weak against me, so I think maybe we do use power this turn. And then we have Icy Shots, which would almost kill you outright. Unless you dodge every single fucking attack. Okay, Impale kills you outright. Unless you dodge all the attacks. Oh my god, it just barely didn't die. We're in trouble. Ooh, we're in deep trouble. Oh, we in trouble, buddy. We in trubs. Yeah, we bring in Yam. And we don't have anybody to... we impale on you. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. No, now I'm in trouble. Now we... this one needs to die, actually. I just now realized. The Explosive Blast. That secures the kill on one of them. While still doing something to the others. Oh, you have... that's concerning. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Aerial Strike. Ice Claws. Very concerned about you. I think we're maybe boned here, actually. And by which I mean we're 100%. There's no shot. I could maybe kill that one, though. I could probably take out... the starter is actually pretty weak. That AoE could have done like half of its HP. So I feel like you could probably Pyrocracker. You can't now. Whoa! I'm in a different room entirely. Okay. Perfect. So now we know that that was a waste of time, and we come back to here later. Let's go bring Capsicum home. So, level 35, huh? Now, they won't be scaling anymore. They're done scaling for now. I picked the right choice the first time, which was just bringing Capsicum back home. But you know, sometimes in life, you have to just. There was a hold. I should have just held left. I just needed to hold left. I wasn't holding left. I'm so annoyed. I knew there was going to be some bullshit like that. I knew it. But I wasn't sure which side it was going to be on, and then I just let it pass because I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. It's probably nothing or whatever. Just needed to hold left. Elder Gel egg. Is this... Ooh! You look cool. Huh. The funny thing is that it definitely wasn't even a memory thing. It was just, I'm doing a long fall. So, I should just go to the thing. But then I just didn't see it. And I should have just been holding left the whole time. It's just very silly of me. There was no excuse. Okay, what has, like, tentacly bits? What kind of vegetable looks tentacly, maybe? I feel like we're going to need to emphasize either the tentacliness or the bulbousness of it. Or the transparentness of it. And I don't know which to fixate on. What's a vine-looking thing? I just don't know very many vegetables. Its brains do also kind of look like cranberries. But cranberries are not a vegetable. Because if I was going with, like, if I was just going with foods, I could do all sorts of pasta things. Kohlrabi. I know kohlrabi from that game that I play. This is a perfect match. This is a absolutely perfect match. It's got a similar color scheme. I mean, purple, red-ish. Like, similar color scheme. It is a bulb with like multiple stalks coming out of it. It has multiple stalks. This is like the perfect. This is an exact 1-to-1. Well played. Kohlrabi it is. If you don't know what that is, you should Google it because it's actually an impressive match. Okay, that's not how I check you. You have improved swimming, so we have 2 improved swimming users now. I like how the improved swimming user was locked behind the improved swimming. So Aeons is cool. Do you have any crit stuff? That's very... I like the bleed. Electrify... I like stunned. But yeah, I don't think that you're a critter, so I don't think that we need to worry about you for right now. We can worry about you on a future attempt. On a future playthrough, we'll definitely have an appropriate build. I'm actually very happy to play more of this game. This might be the first game that I'm just diving into and doing like actual differentiated like meme builds, because like in like Pokemon games generally, okay, we have Prometheans and Ice Blobs. I did not intend to actually get into this fight. None of you are strong against physical specifically, but I think maybe we bring the Chili Putty Capsicum combo this time, actually. And we Phalanx, which is not necessarily optimal. And I think we do go for the Prometheans first. You're shifted, which means that you should have higher stats. I think that I'm going to take you out first, because I'm more concerned about you than your friend. Then we Lightning Strike you. It's a pretty good hit. Not too crazy, but... Jeez. You die. And then the ice comes into play. Don't love that for... Ooh, good. I gave the icicle effect to the person who doesn't need it. Okay, we Lightning Slash on you. I do think I'm gonna get burned down here. I don't think we're gonna nail this. I'm very suspicious that we're just gonna get killed here. That was a bad idea. I should have swapped you. I could have just swapped them out for someone who would probably die in one hit as well. So I guess it doesn't matter that much. We're not quite there, and not quite there means we're probably gonna just die. I don't anticipate beating this fight. This is... Yeah, it's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay, did we already grab this? We did not. Okay, let's go this way, because this is not the way that we are necessarily supposed to go. We have two of the boss of the previous area right there. Let's go here. Where do you go? Lucky Clover. Crit chance 4% plus 5 mana regen. 10% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit. That might... The kind of crazy shit we could pull with Kale. Once Kale gets the thing that increases the, like... the benefit that they get from buffs, this number of buffs they can stack on themselves with something like that, like this is very interesting. Buddha's Hand. What? What is Buddha's Hand? Oh, is that the thing you were talking about before? Let me take a look. Because the kohlrabi looked pretty perfect. That is also very good. This is very good. I think weirdly that the kohlrabi matches the particulars of that creature, but Buddha's Hand makes for like a better squid generally, because this is a squid that only has 4 tentacles. It doesn't have the normal number of tentacles. So, I believe it's 10 for squid. I think they have 10. I think it's 8 for octopus, because octo, and 10 for squid, but I could be wrong on that. I think that squid might have... I think they have 10. I'm gonna lock that in. I think it's 10. Anyway, but because it doesn't have as many as a normal one, but Buddha's Hand for, like, squid in general is... That is a strong one. Because that looks like a squid. Looks like squid. Right. 1, momento, por favor. Okay, we back. We have an hour and a half to finish the entire game, which we can easily accomplish with the power of friendship. I'm gonna actually... Okay, it was worth a shot. Okay, we can't get in there with our current tools. But yeah, I should try like different party setups. Do we think it's more interesting for the next run to be doing the sort of like randomizer stuff we're doing right now with like the limited number of critters that we can get and this, that, or the other thing? Or is it more interesting to get... Oh, there's so many. Squirrel! 3 skill resetters. We gotta find Echo. Okay, we can't get through there. Some Osra there. Whoa. Switch Stone. And reward level 4. Let's see what that has. A staff plus 5? Actually, though, that's amazing for me. Because you have a staff plus 4, you now have a staff plus 5. So, do we think maybe it's more interesting to come up with a concept for what monsters I want to use? Or if I want to do rando? Well, the thing is that what I'm thinking of is if I do randomizer, I might randomize into like a setup that's like not really that different from what I would be doing anyway. Whereas if I do a directed what? Okay, I'm actually very close to that. I think I go tag that right now. Let's go grab 2 more critters. Whereas if I do it without randomizer, I can just say, okay, we're going to do a build that is exclusively creatures that apply specifically poison or something, right? Which might be fun to do. Where it's like the limitations I can put on myself for the memes, I can. It's a matter of whether I want to on the fly come up with what the meme build for the run is going to be based off of what I get, or if I am going to... A glowfly sounds like someone who can make thingamabobber light. Ooh, dark shifted Argeo. Okay, so you can now become dark shifted automatically. Ooh, you look so cool. What do we call you? You're blue. You look kind of like a root vegetable. I can see you being... You're fairly similar to like one of those purple carrots or something like that. Actually, you even have roots coming out of you, basically. Okay. Is there a specific name for that type of carrot that's like a different color? Are they just called purple carrots? Blue carrots, or... It's a meal kit company, which isn't what we're looking for. Are they just called purple carrots? I don't know, man. I think I maybe just call you Carrot. Do I already have a carrot? Do I have someone that I named Carrot? I'm gonna find out. We're gonna just look for a carrot. I don't think I do. And I like the idea of having carrot be someone that looks like a root vegetable. I guess you actually would work very well as a yam, but we already have yam, right? So, chive, kale, mung bean, artichoke. Yeah, we don't have a carrot. I know who I've got. So we got a grapple. Useful, to be sure. Okay, we got a glowfly. What do we call you? We could just call you Lemon, honestly. You just kind of look like a lemon. Like a lemon on the stem, maybe? I'm gonna call you Lemon. No, wait. Lemons are not vegetables. Shit. Tempting to call you Potato, honestly. Like, you do kind of look like a skinned potato. The problem is that you're just so round. Like, round is very fruit-coated, not very vegetable-coated. Because some fruit are vegetables, but not all fruit are vegetables. And that's a problem for us. Is there something else I can fixate on other than your butt? I don't know if I can. Honestly, I think I maybe just go with potato. I don't know a lot of vegetables. I know way more fruit than I know vegetables. I should go with fruit next time, because goddamn. Okay, so we're gonna take a look here. You have a bunch of shock stuff. I assume that you're not going to do what I would love for you to do. Blind. Okay, you are not a critter. We don't need to worry about you. How about you, Carrot? Are you a critter? What does Tether do? Chance to dodge and damage dealt. Oh. You seem like fun, actually. Increases damage dealt and reduces damage taken. Ooh, channeling balance is very good. Anytime a monster gains non-channel buff, 15% chance they also gain channel is pretty freaking good. Unfortunately, you are also not a critter. So, no critters. And we have light, so we have a new ability. It's not the most fancy ability, but it's something. Alright, I think we just pop over here. Do we need to do anything else? I don't think so. I do wonder, but so yeah, I think we'll probably do a mix. I think that it would be fun to just mix it up a bit. So the next run will probably also be a bravery run. It's kind of funny because we haven't started this run. This run started like what, a year and a half ago, 3 years ago. Who knows when this run started, right? Like, come on, buddy. Come on. There you go. Nope. Haha, tried to trick me, I see. Okay, we got the gold. Do we just go back this way? I guess we do. Oh. I let myself go down a little too far there. Alright. So... I don't think this is possible. I don't see a grapple point either. So I have no idea how we're supposed to do that. I feel like I remember this place from a previous playthrough, like vaguely, that I came back very, very late to do it, but I have no idea what it would be. Because you would think it would be like the platforms thing, maybe? Oh. Fuck. Yes, we should. Skill potion. Okay, I don't think we're gonna do it that way. Sapphire. We're getting a lot of high-level crafting materials, but honestly not the ones that we need. Because we've been getting these. Like, these are not things that we've been without. Okay, we need to add a marker for this. So this is a place to come back to later. So how do we get to there? We just have to climb up there. I just didn't notice the mushroom there for some reason. I don't know why I thought I was going to be dropping down to there. Speaking of dropping down, I skipped so many chests. Two steel. I actually love that. 2 steel is a big deal. That's gonna get us closer to another big upgrade. Alright, let's bring out... Beautiful shot. Taking out all of them. Okay. Oh, shit. I just demonstrated that you need to wait, and then I just had no patience. Interesting. Oh, I shoot from there. Okay, gotcha. Okay, well. GG. We're not doing this. We need the rock. A lot of things we need the rock thing for. How do I do this, actually? I guess... Probably when I move it, it won't actually cover up the next thing. Alright, we go down here. Ah. Okay, what did I name the squigglies? Did I label the squigglies? I did, right? Yes. Okay, so the little... Okay, I don't think we get there from this side. I think we have to go get there from the other side. Okay, we can drop down here. We haven't done this yet. We can't drop down here, never mind. Can we go... Okay. Quite a lot of stuff here that we don't have the tools for. Okay, we have to come the other way to get here, I think. So we use this. Because in order to break those, you have to break them from the side, I'm almost positive. Almost positive. There might be some sort of, like, speedrunner trick you can do to trick the game into thinking you're slightly lower in elevation and triggering it to break, despite the fact that it's not supposed to. That might be possible to do, but I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, right. Yeah, we were saying hello to you. Okay, whoops. I'm just falling all over myself. Obtained an emerald. Raven and Dragon clashed. We will await their return. Okay, we need levitate for this. Can you imagine if I started out every run of all the games of all the Metroidvanias that I played making map notations? And how different my playthroughs would be? Imagine if Silk Song I had done that. I don't trust this. I don't want to break these. Okay, I do want to break these, actually. 2 craft boxes. Go. Cookie mushrooms. Okay, and this is another exit. Who's it? So we have the ability to come through here now. We only have an hour left before I'm leaving the country. That's crazy. I'm actually not leaving the country in an hour. I'm leaving the country in substantially more than an hour. But in an hour, this is the last stream until I'm going to be streaming from a different location where I probably won't even have a camera. Okay, we have another music box. And another squiggly. Is crazy. Oh fuck. Level 37. Okay, this is fine. This is definitely fine. Do we go for the Promethean with Yam and Chili Putty? I think we try this. This is the goal. We shield. We got weakness on the one that's probably the most dangerous. Quicken applies agility and sidekick. I think we go for Chilling Wind, maybe. Just a little damage. No, we'll go for this. We actually gave you a very important buff. Okay, you cast full offense. It's a little bit concerning. You now have 19 stacks of charge. So you're going to hit real hard on this upcoming turn. We got an armor break. Do I quicken just to give myself... I do. I'm going to quicken. This gives me evasion. And I think we need to take that. I'm not going to take the hit here, even though it might give it a full... Oh! Okay. Oh my god. That cleansing flame obliterated you. Okay, we now shield. Oh, nice. We got all the buffs. You now have 40 stacks. The next target that you hit is going to... Oh no. Oh no. There's no way we survive this, right? Okay. We keep going. Just keep stacking buffs on you and then don't get to kill you because... But maybe! We got the crit! Whirlpool? Okay, wait. That's bad. If those whirlpools had actually come out to this target, we would have had lethal here. We would have been able to kill this, and then we would have probably been able to survive the rest of the fight. Because they didn't heal on the turn that they needed to heal, but they did kill 2 characters on the turn that they needed to heal, which is, you know, just as good. Just as good. Huh, interesting. So, we'll get there by going around, I assume? Okay, we need more feathers. Well, shit. This is incredibly suspicious. How do we get down there? Oh, we get down there that way. I see. fully comprehend how we get there. Okay, I think that means we're done here for now. No, we're not. We have the potential to go to the right here. Whoops. Okay, we have Brutus, which is just a fully neutral to all things, except it does do physical damage, which is, it's fine. It's not going to get a chance to do physical damage, because we're going to activate Phalanx, get a shit ton of buffs out. We're going to Dex, so that we get the dodge, which I guess we didn't need to do, because... Oh, wow. Oh, we are so boned. Oh, we're so boned. Do we switch you? I think we do. I think we switch you out immediately to... They can do water. Okay, we switch you to... Yeah. No, let's switch to Chili Putty. We'll switch to Chili Putty. We activate Shield. And we get the buffs on Chili Putty, who's the one who needs them. And then we Impale on you. The Bleed almost, but not quite kill. Whirlpool on you is great. Heavy Punch on you is not great. We Shield. Weakness comes out on a target that it doesn't really need to come out on. Okay, we go for the Impale. It should be lethal. It's not. It's not. It's not lethal. We go for the Explosive Blast. That is lethal. So... Jesus. Those heavy punches are so crazy. Okay, so we revive. On the plus side, we don't have any dots, which means that we can potentially survive a lot of things that could come in. I think we do Burning Charge. I want to get a higher chance to get those burns off. Okay, the Heavy Punch comes out and doesn't kill anybody. We Shield. And we... I think we Thunderstorm, actually. No, we already have the Shocks, though. So, now that we've gotten... I think we are going to try to do this. We go for the Explosion. It's a big hit. Flurry of Blow comes out. That's unfortunately lethal. That is not quite lethal. What we're basically hoping for is we need a heavy attack to miss. I think a heavy attack into... Okay, we got it. We got the victory. I can't believe it. We got it. Holy shit. That's actually crazy. I'm shocked. I did not think we were going to win that. I was like, okay, we have a tiny chance here if we manage to survive another round, but we didn't need to survive another round. There's a hookshot there, okay. Wait, you're not. 3 silk. Pretty appropriate. A ruby. I think it's 2 rubies. We can't actually get this yet, but what we can do is put a little waveform here. Okay, put a waveform here. It's crazy how many wavy things are blocking our path right now. Oh my god, another one. This place is just wavies. Okay, we haven't fought a Salahammer yet this playthrough. You're weak against water. I think we go for this party. Let's burn down the koi first. We're gonna phalanx. We got a huge amount of nice buffs there. Ooh, we can actually icy shots the salamander down very fast. How much? Not that much. I think we do Dex. It only gives us 1 agility. Yeah, we lightning slash you. We get the armor break on 2 targets. Forge, that's actually not bad for us. Aqua Blast comes out on the perfect target. Cleansing Flame comes out on a perfect target. Well, not perfect, but a decent target. We shield. We get regen on the character that needs to survive. That's actually pretty solid for us. And you just icy shots the one that you can burn through. And I could icy shots you, but we're not going to. We're going to go for kill here. Is that enough? Might be. It is. Okay, we got the koi down. The most dangerous target to Kale is down now, but the other 2 are also significantly dangerous. We go for the icy shots. We go for the icy shots. Okay, we got another copy of Armor Break. Okay, this is perfect. This is actually solid. It's a little spooky, having the fire damage coming out to the target that's weak against fire, but it's better than having any damage coming out to the character who's very vulnerable. Okay, we should be... Yes, we have lethal there. There's just 1 target left. Whirlpool is magic. So I believe we're golden now. We just keep using shield to keep ourselves ahead of the game. And we can icy shots, I guess. Yeah, let's just icy shots on here. Try to get as many of those debuffs purged as possible, which is to say none of them. Getting a bunch of dodges. Do not love that for me. But I do love when you do that. Do we not have any strength buffs? We don't. So let's phalanx. We got the triple. Okay, we peeled off the dodge, so it should have a substantially lower dodge chance now. It has no dodge chance without that buff. Okay. I wasn't sure if it had a dodge built in. Doesn't look like it. We slash for no real reason. You don't have any damage. We icy shots. That's another pretty high level. Ooh, bead chain. Crit chance, health, and mana regen. That's not terrible. We are now level 31. And we're not that far away from the point where we don't have to worry about leveling anymore. We are getting there. That's pretty cool. Okay, this is going to be a concerning... Nope. I did not navigate it correctly, but that's okay. So we bring in Chive, Kale, Capsicum again, I think. Is this who I brought last time? Yes. We Phalanx, because it worked so great for us last time. And it seems to be likely to work for us very well again. We Dex. We did get that buff, which we didn't have before. Get the Lightning Slash. You activate Forge. You activate Whirlpool. That's a good target. Tidal Wave. Do not have to care. We shield. We do not do more buffs directly. And you can start working on the target that you're good at. That includes purging off your buffs, which is great for me. We get a triple, and that's not quite enough. We didn't get a burn, so you're not quite dead. You'll be dead next turn. That Earthquake is dangerous. That Cleansing Flame is insane, actually. We're probably completely boned here. We're going to have to hope that we get extremely lucky about something here. I don't know what's going to go well for us enough that we survive all of this. And the answer is it's not. It's not going to go that well for us. We would need to get substantially luckier than we did. We got there. $2,500, which we will immediately lose to the next fight. Dragon had amassed an army to conquer the world by force. Opposite them was Raven with cunning on its side. We shall always follow Raven's example. Gold. Pfft, rude. Okay. You look very interesting, actually. Is this actually one of the Ultra Champions? It might actually be. I don't think I need that. I don't know what you're weak against. Maybe I should just hold off and take whatever you're weak against, unless I have something in particular. 10 crit damage is very nice. Crit damage value from equipment isn't bad. Gotcha. Buffs are 20% more effective on this. We're taking Buff Catalyst. Yeah, we're taking Buff Catalyst. The goal here is for Kale to just go completely ham. This gives me an additional Might stack. We take Sheltered. Shelter's 15% reduced damage taken. So you use water and fire, your resistance to thing. So you are weak against status effects, which is a useful weakness for me. I don't have a ton of I don't have a lot of poison and shit like that, but I do have burn and chill that I can play with. I think we shield off the bat. We're gonna have to do a little bit of stalling here. We do Dex. We weakening shield. That's a lot of damage. So it is casting a shield. Okay, it does apply weakness, and I do not love that for me. We are going to... I'm tempted to restore, but we're not going to. We're going to shield. Gonna get myself in as good of... We got the poison. That's actually so important. Okay, we're going to purge off your buffs. We do, in fact, get all of them off. And now you are not weak against anything that I can do in particular. Do we lightning? Do we impale? I impale. Impale has 6 attacks. The goal here is just to get the maximum number of chances to get some of our debuffs up. Okay, that's alarming. That's a lot of damage. So, how are we on... You don't have any power stacks anymore? Do we phalanx? We phalanx. That's a lot of really useful buffs that we just applied. We icy shots. And we don't have anything super crazy we can do here. We did get the armor break. It's taking a lot of damage from the dots. We unfortunately did get weakness applied. But we have enough shielding. I think we go for the Purge. We get both of these debuffs off. We also add some cool stuff there. We icy shots. And that burns through its shield immediately. And then we can impale. We've got 27, 29 stacks of bleed. That bleed. That attack did nothing. Spark Shower comes out. I think we've got this. I think we're going to get this. We do use another shield. It's tempting to try to buff myself again, but we're not going to. Or try to debuff myself. Not debuff. Dispel the debuffs that we have. I think we're golden. We're golden. We got this. So we're clearing out our first of the ultra bosses right here. There's no way it survives to get a turn. We got 5 stars as well. Keeper Champion. Do we get nothing from that? Okay, we get nothing from that. Okay. Well, fine. I didn't want nothing anyway. It's fine. It's no big deal. It's fine. I didn't need any shinies. The shinies you would get from that are the rewards you get from the actual fight, I assume. Which means that on the randomizer, your rewards for fighting those are not particularly impressive, because it's just the loot that you get from that random enemy. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Okay, we got a chest. What do you have? Celestial Feather. Small journal. 9,000 years since the clash between Raven and Dragon. Thousands of years. We did it in the World Tree. So 3 of them, so we need 1 more. Nice. Okay, so Presumably the last one is going to require one of those areas that has a material that requires a thing that we don't have. Can we get... No. Okay. So that just gets us back to here. And that means that we don't, I think, have access to a thing right now. I need to go through that section again. That's a huge pain in the ass. I cannot believe that they're making me do that. Because it's just, it takes so long to get back there. And in fact, because I don't have a ton of time, we're not going to waste time on it. We are going to TP home because I want to go to that left side first before we do anything else. So let's go to that left side. Is this the best way? No, this is probably the fastest way. Imagine if I had actually just successfully held left instead of just going to the left side and then not done anything. The life we could have led. Not go the correct direction. Should have gone up. And I will get that little section there later, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's very obvious that I haven't done that. So I'm not concerned about not being able to realize that I need to do that later. Let's see. Yeah, the one issue with the bravery mode is that you can't like do a collection off the back of it. Like it would be fun to do like a full like collection off of this, but I can't do that. I actually don't have the achievement for collecting every creature, which is a little bit surprising to me. A little surprising. Because I figured that I would have basically everything collected, because I feel like I was doing like very aggressive collecting the last time. Bronze, gold, silver, and then it's a trick? It's not a trick? That's it? That's so much more rude than if this was very good. Okay, so... Excuse me. This is unacceptable behavior. Peanut, orange, crown. Okay. We are going with a crystal shard. I haven't been using them so far because, like, I don't like using consumables in general, but I am very intimately aware of the fact that I have 49 minutes left in stream and then I'm leaving the country. Now, can I play this from out of the country? Yes, I can, but theoretically, yes. In theory, I can. So, we already did that. Okay. Do I have to go deal with... I should have done the boss first. Assuming I can do the boss. I didn't really do much to improve my general power level, so... Okay, this is maxed out and it costs us nothing important. We need smoke bombs for this. Let's get the smoke bombs. Yeah, I'm not going to do it on this playthrough, but I think in a future playthrough I am going to do... and maybe on every future playthrough, I think I will not allow myself to buy stuff, and I'll try to be more thorough with my exploration of the enemy drops. I think that would be fun. So we need a carrot. But yeah, the debuffs being more effective against enemies is very useful because my my armor break that I'm stacking 3 stacks of feels... Okay. We have 2 feathers. We can't get the 3rd yet, I don't think. I hold off until I know what I'm going to invest in, actually. Wait, do we need to... We need to take this. Because we're going to want charge destruction. So, yes, we just take this. Where's my burn thing? Every hit has a 10% chance to burn. Okay, I wanted confirmation on that. Because some of them are every hit, and some of them are every hit of the appropriate type. So, Capsicum is currently using a Qatar. They would benefit... Ooh, let's take a look at what we can do with this scythe we have. Need a potion. Let's just go do it. Can I buy carrots? I can buy carrots and mangoes now. I have 6 mangoes already. We're gonna buy 5 carrots. Spirit Blaze can be upgraded. It can be upgraded all the way to max right now. Perfect. So this is a 25% chance to gain a random buff when landing a crit. Very useful. Unfortunately, we don't have we're doing only single hit. So like the buff that we're getting is not going to be as crazy as it otherwise would be. Okay, we need orange, which we can get an orange easily. And... what was the thing we were upgrading? The scythe. This does increase damage taken by 10%. Let's go buy some mangoes. Let's buy all the fruits that we don't have right now. Okay. So, we're going to basically see about equipping that Grim Ripper on our starter. We can get the Toxic Pot maxed out. So this gives 40 defense, 400 HP, and 20% extra boost to our debuffs. So we should be able to make good use of this weapon now. Let me take a look at what the wording is on dual wield. Do we dual wield now? Is that what we're doing? I think we do. Dual wield is extremely strong. This gives us both... The values are reduced by 50%. This does shock and blind? I don't know that we need higher level revives. I think that we go for higher levels of power, potentially. We are running low on skill slots, so we do have to start making some tactical decisions about what we want invested in. Okay, you have a Shuriken plus 5. This gives crit chance. And it's actually weaker than the Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper has higher base stats on it. Excellent. So this gives crit chance. This gives crit chance. This gives crit chance. And this does not. We take... Where is the thing? This. 56. Okay, we take this. This is I think a solid pickup. So we now have 9 more skill points we're gonna get. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Concerning. 7. 8. We are gonna need to We're gonna need to reskill at some point. Do we do that right now? Actually, we don't need this mana plus. We don't have the base for it. We do need revive 1. Do we need power 3? I don't think we do. So if we take this instead, we can get multi-hybrid. We can get aging, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, but we do need these attack proc things because we need the crit stuff. Okay, so I don't think we need the charge start. I think we maybe get rid of the AoEs eventually. We maybe don't bring Chili Putty to AoEs, and just don't worry about like AoE situations. That might be how we handle things in the future. Let's take a look at Chili Putty now. Chili Putty has so much stuff. And I haven't even fed you. Let's feed you. What do you have right now? You have no meals at all. None. Damage, healing, and shielding. We could give you 10% increased crit damage. with a raspberry. Do we do raspberries? Can we buy raspberries? You know what? No. I think I... Wait, does it... It doesn't give damage resistance, does it? No. Okay, so... Maybe we do just go with... Doing raspberry might be fun. What is your current crit damage? Only 70, so that's actually pretty good. Okay, let's just do a triple raspberry for now. You don't actually scale with crit damage that effectively, though, is the thing. But I think it's better than 3%, right? It's like a little over 5% per. So even though I don't have any synergy coming out from it, that's, I think, going to be the play. So the first strike has a 10% increased crit chance. We can get another 5% crit off of this as well. Oh, we don't have the wind affinity thing. Okay, it doesn't matter. We're doing what? Do we have to go beat you up now? Is that our only option right now? I don't remember what I needed for that. Why is it not written down? Is that music, maybe? We needed light for that. We haven't used the light for that yet. Do we have any other light things? Yes, that, which we already did. Do we have any other bosses we could hypothetically fight? You know what? I think we go and try to fight her. I think that's the play. Do we have everybody in as good a position as we're going to be in? Yeah, for now. I think that we just pop over here. And you know what? Let's fight these. These are weak against fire and physical. That's a great combination for me. So I can Phalanx off the bat. And then we can Explosive Blast, which hits all enemies. We can Burning Charge, which hits all enemies, or we can Fiery Stabs on you. I think we Fiery Stabs on you because this is lethal. There we go. That's concerning. You die? We shield. We Fiery Stabs on you, which we probably should have done it on the other one, actually. But yeah, being weak against fire means they're weak against the burn damage as well, so... That was probably unnecessary, but it's fine. Is that enough? It is! Okay, we got there. So what level are you? I guess I should have used your store, actually. We got the weakness. You are level 34. Okay, well, I think we're golden. We should be able to basically just get ourselves through this. We will hopefully level up at least once along the way. What level was that? Level 3. Bow. Okay, so we're basically just going to fight down here. Nope. Okay, that's very rude. That's very rude of you. How fucking dare you? How very dare. I think we try to get the kill here. I don't think we will. Ooh, jeez. It's a big hit. Ooh, we got the regen. I like that. I think we actually do Explosive Blast here. We completely missed. That's not great for me, because I don't know if this is lethal. It's not. Not quite. So we left up the physical attacker, who can do a shit ton of damage. Poison Eater comes out. Doesn't really do a ton. And we shield. Pyrocracker. That's not the right attack. I was supposed to do a Burning Charge. Got so many misses coming out, but we got the kill there. Okay. No, we shield. Oh, you're strong against both of these. I don't love that for me. Okay, Lightning Slash, you are neutral too. You get the kill. Yeah, you're gonna die to those dots, so you're not getting another turn no matter what, which is good, because if you were getting another turn, I'd be in trouble potentially. Okay, we're not quite there. Let's see if we can get the kill with you. Yes! Just barely. Just barely. Not making that mistake again. I'm gonna make that mistake again immediately, as soon as I'm given the opportunity, don't you worry. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we have to make this exact run. I feel like I remember having to do this exact run like a billion times the previous playthrough too. Do we fight you? I think these are very weak against me. I think, yeah, they're weak against Draca Noir. Not to be confused with Dragonair. I should have done an attack. I shouldn't have done that. Icy shots on you. Yeah. If I had done the attack boost, I might have gotten the kill there, and that would help a lot. Okay, that's excellent. We phalanx. We just take the kill here, nice and clean. That one's taking so much damage, considering that I haven't even touched it yet. Yeah, we shield. They haven't hit me very hard yet, but in theory they could. And there's a decent chance that I'm not going to get a kill here because we have the blinds. We shield. And we don't explosive blast, I don't think. I think we take the icy shots on you. That's concerning. Okay, we icy shots you. Got the kill. And that one didn't quite die to the dots. Okay, that is lethal. We get a feather box. We get a feather and a box. Okay. So we're just popping down here. You know what actually might be fun? Is to do a randomizer where I'm only allowed to use like a specific type. Like everything has to be a reptile. That might be kind of fun. Like random the like typing each time. I think I like this for you. Shield cell for 60 when... Charging so every time this yam crits, they will give themselves a buff. Well, okay, half the time when they crit, they'll give themselves a buff, and they'll shield themselves. That seems kind of crazy. I like that. What's your crit chance? 57%. 58%. Do I actually give you a wizard hat, maybe? It reduces your damage taken by about 10%. You have so little HP. I don't think that's particularly valuable. Okay, we skip this. I've collected monsters from all over the sanctuary. Okay. So, Chive is very vulnerable to this initial setup. Do we bring Chive, Chili Putty, Capsicum? I think we do. I think this is the play. And we shield off the bat because we're very vulnerable to getting burst down here. And then... You... Look at that Thunder Strike! Holy shit. Oh, Jesus. We can, like, one-shot you? Do we try? We try for the one-shot. I want to get this dead. We got it. It dies to the bleed. And the other one does get to go, even though they did die kind of on their own turn, but that's fine. We shield. We're going to continue applying random buffs to ourselves every time this happens. We could use power. We don't... The issue with this setup, this combination of characters, is that it doesn't give me access to... You're weak against magic? Question mark? No, are you weak against debuffs? Is that what you're weak against? Probably. So, do we impale you and go for the kill here? Or do we icy shots you and go for the kill? I think we icy shots you and go for the kill here. We got the burn. We can Thunder Strike you now if we want. It does 60%. Okay, it does an additional 60% damage if they're shocked. Interesting. So we go for the explosion, because this just does a fuck ton of damage on its own. We don't crit, which is very rude. Void Flare comes out. That's a little alarming. That critter is going to get real dangerous real fast. And we have to throw out a shield. We got the poison. I think we just blow up with an explosion. And you're burned and poisoned. Do I just assume I'm going to get the kill? That's probably not a great idea. We're doing it anyway. We didn't get the kill. That charge beam, though. Okay, so we now have Kale brought in. We shield. We lost an important slot there. Like, that's a big loss. We take the Impale. Oh, you dodged so many times. Quicken comes out. That's very concerning. Whirlwind comes out. That's bad. That's very bad. Heat Shimmer comes out on a different target. That's good, at least. Okay, we shield. I would love to get some regen up. So Icy Shots is neutral for you. But it does so much damage. I think we take the Sutsune attacks. We get nothing out of it. Weirdly, the Sutsune is the thing that we're most capable of dealing damage to right now. I think we go for you. I feel like we lose this off the back of... Oh, yeah, that's GG. Well, not necessarily. That's GG. We're not winning off the back of that. That's not happening. I'll still, give my best attempt here, but I don't think we have an angle that could hypothetically lead to a victory here now. Like, we're dealing damage to this target. I should have done the attack with you first, but that's fine. We got the kill. AoE, that's not great for me. Another AoE that just insta-gives somebody. Okay, we need to take that thing out when it's... This thing needs to go early. I don't know how we're gonna kill it early, but we need to kill that thing early. It's got 7 stacks now. That's too much. We can't allow that thing to just keep stacking mage stacks. We need to get that down early. Do we have any other equipment changes that we want to make? Okay. You are weak. You're strong against status effects, but you're weak. You're weak against neutral, but I can't do neutral damage. Okay, that's rough. That's rough. Okay, so you're strong against status effects. I think we do this combo again. I think this is a solid starting party. We Phalanx, because this will give me more ability to get the Gib. And then I think we maybe we Thunder Strike you and try for lethal there. We have the ability. I think we go Thunder Strike on you. It's not like lethal. And we do have multiple stacks of shield on that thing now. But oh Jesus, that thing is okay. Well, that's GG. I don't think we have an angle of victory if we can't even heal ourselves. We icy shots you. Are you also weak against ice? Alright, we tried to get the kill here. If it guards, it doesn't matter. We go for the icy shots on you again. We need to take that thing out now. That's very concerning. Yeah, we icy shots you, I guess. The issue is that we didn't take down the mole. The mole maybe needs to go first. Because the mole has the ability to pick up a random guard on the other targets. That's very concerning that it regen that much HP. Okay, that's probably GG. It's definitely gonna be GG. Because I can't pick them back up. I can't revive in a trainer battle, basically. The lack of ability to revive is a big deal. Yeah, I think we forfeit at this point because we can forfeit trainer battles without. Yes. Okay, so. We have to go for the mole bear first. I think we've largely established that. We are going to... Do we shield instead? No, we phalanx on the first turn. We get a shit ton of buffs that we need. We go for the icy shots. Do I actually just take this out? I can take this out in one turn automatically. But if I do that, I don't get the mole. We need to go for the mole. The mole is going to block... It also, I think, is give the thing... No, they're all giving shielding. I die. Okay. We try again. Do we need to bring out... Oh, wait. If we assume... Okay, how crazy do we go here? Do we go... Do we bring Kale instead? No, we only have 2 attacks on turn 1. So the initial grouping... Because we don't necessarily need the revive either right now. Do we bring Yam? I think we bring Yam, weirdly enough. We bring Yam because we want to have the ability to remove the thingers. We got a shit ton of buffs on you, that's great. We got the weaken on somebody that we want the weaken on. And we take our second shot as an attempt on you. Gets a decent bit. We survive turn 1. We activate shield. We activate Arcane Bolt to purge off the barriers, and we get nothing. That's rough. We go for lethal here. I think we may have it. We don't. Too much regen. They're unfortunately just going to be stockpiling so many buffs. Okay, we don't quite die. Do we squat? If we switch right now, we can't come back in. There's no reason to switch. We shield. We got a weakness proc on somebody that we didn't need a weakness proc on, I think. Even with the triple there, they're still very vulnerable to getting gibbed. Do I just take the icy shot? I think I take the icy shots on you. We've stacked 4 defense buffs on you. I think we quicken. Because we don't really have anything to do offensively yet, because any damage that we do is going to be ignored. Okay, I do think that that thing is going to fixate on Kale. They're all using magic. We bring in Kale. We icy shots you. We start purging off the buffs. We arcane bolt you, which would do neutral damage, but doesn't because of the thing that we have. And then we lightning slash and hope. We have lightning slash and a dream, folks. We got the oh, that's a lot of fucking damage. Okay. If we can get this thing down, the other enemies in play right now. God damn, that's so much damage. I think I do need to take that thing out. Okay, we Arcane Bolt, we need to purge off the buffs. That is so many buffs purged. And we Lightning Slash. We did not get the crits that we need. I think we Thunderstorm. This has the ability to shock people. And that's a problem. Whew, boy. So, we can potentially kill that thing on this round. I think we Arcane Bolt to purge some of its buffs. And then we Aerial Strike, maybe? I think we Aerial Strike you. We got the triple shock. That's actually amazing. So, in theory, we could insta-gib this. We did not insta-gib it. It came pretty close. Lava Rush comes out. I think that they have... Yes, this trainer has AI that makes it so that it actually targets appropriate targets automatically. Oh, that didn't kill you. Oh, I might be in trouble here. I mean, I'm definitely dead, but I might be in trouble as well as being dead. We have 9 minutes left. I don't think we're burning down this boss in the next 9 minutes, actually. She is substantially higher level than me. And I just don't think we have it in us. That being said, if we crit this, I think it dies. It does. So we got, we got pretty close. Decently close. This is a rough team. They get so many buffs. Like they're just so buff heavy. You're weak against Earth. Strong against air. Okay, we impale on you. And we try to blow you up. I think that's lethal. And I think this time we just... Nah, we'll phalanx again, who cares? Okay. These actually are surprisingly tanky. It can't dodge the explosion hit, so these have gone from being particularly like hard countery to actually very, very vulnerable to Chili Buddy. Because now the dodges don't work. Blind is still very dangerous for Chili Buddy, but dodgers are not. Okay, we could, if we fight one more fight, we get a level, and that one level could make the difference in theory. What would have made the difference is if I had actually appropriately set my party up to like deal with things, but that would have required that I actually invest the time to make that happen, which is a thing that I didn't do. Okay, so we phalanx. And we... do we burning charge? I think we fiery stabs, and then we explosion. And I think that might be lethal. Oh, ho, ho, baby! 6,000 damage hit. I don't think I have the achievement for doing 10,000 damage in a single attack, so we could go pretty hard. We don't do this, I think. We go for the impale on you. And then we go for an explosive blast now that we have a slightly higher combo. And that is hopefully lethal? It's not lethal. Okay, well. Okay, we explosive blast right here just to see what it does. Okay, that does get lethal. And we go for you instead because it's not going to be lethal, but the other one's already dead anyway. There we go. Is that going to give us enough EXP? This might give us enough EXP. I should have done a different attack because... Okay, we did level up. And we have 4 minutes. We'll make one more attempt on this boss. We still have really big throughput upgrades that we've left on the table for now. I don't think that you're going to be able to do anything particularly interesting right now. I really do like Shocking Hit, considering who would be applying it. Each crit gains this charge. This is really good. I do we take the crit damage just flat out? God, this is a tough choice. What is the... Are we using Explosion or Thunderstrike right now? I feel like we're using both for this. I feel like boosting Thunderstrike is the play for right now. What is your typing? Are you... You're a bird. You're not a beast. I don't have any crit damage here right now. I think I take... I've been using a lot of icy shots. I think we icy... No. Impale is, I think, super effective against multiple targets here. We go for Impale. Though icy shots does hit more times. 420 is 420. You know what? No. We go with this. Okay. We're locked in. Okay, Chive. Can I... We do this. We change your equipment out. We don't need this Toxic Pot right now. We need to take... We're taking the hood. We take the hood. That's the way to go. That's a huge upgrade for us right now, because we don't have... Every physical attack hit has a 15% chance to apply weakness. It's crazy. We need that. I wish I had taken this up. We're going to take this up for now. And we don't have the ability to use a potion on anybody, do we? We do, actually. We should have a potion available for you. Okay, Yam. Tailwind. Wait, Aerial is not bird. Applying a buff, there's a chance to get to... That's kind of cool. Do we take this? You are aerial. Okay, perfect. We do take this. Do we have the crit buff thing? Yes. When applying a buff, we get charge stacks. That's a very solid thing. Do you need... Let's give you this. Apply sidekick and might. Okay, let's do this. Okay. This might get the job done on its own. We've now undone a significant durability drop that we were dealing with just now. So Chili Putty, cap skill. So we now use rank 4 shield. And that also gives us a nice boost to our durability right now. We icy shots. I think we take the Magnemoth out. I would love to take out the mole, but the Magnemoth I think is more dangerous. Oh shit. 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 From here, we can't allow that thing to stack up too many stacks. I think we have... Okay, we got sorcery, that's great. We got weakness on somebody. Is it somebody important? Not necessarily, but that's okay. Why are your attacks all in a weird location now? Okay, we icy shots on you? Or do we try to get the kills that we can? How much damage can you do with an explosion? You can't do that much damage. The issue is... Thunderstrike does a decent bit of damage. You're not shocked right now. I think I maybe Thunderstorm to get... I think I do this. We got the shock propagated to you. And now we lightning slash you. We get the armor break. Burrow comes out and doesn't do anything. Snowveil comes out. That's dangerous. Void Flare comes out, and that is not quite enough to bring us to lethal. We activate Shield 5. We unfortunately get a bunch of buffs on the target that doesn't need them as critically as everybody else does. And we... Icy shots on you because there's the possibility of the mole taking the hit for you. We go for the Thunder Strike. The hope is that we get a crit that does a shit ton of damage. And it did do a decent bit of damage, but it doesn't matter. We don't... So we can't do anything to you unless we have lethal. Because you don't even have the regen right now. You have no regen, you just have the regen from your... Okay, now you have a regen ability. So we're in even more trouble than we were just now. So... Icy Shots comes out again. It's blocked again. Do we Thunderstorm and hope to just kill that fucking thing? I think we do. We go for the Thunderstorm. We didn't get the kill, which is very unfortunate. That Charge Beam is dangerous. Void Flare comes out. That's lethal on 2. I can't cancel this. We don't have a choice but to... So, like, I can't just, like, cancel that and then revive, which is very unfortunate. We could Thunderstorm here. I think we have to Thunderstorm first. Because the Thunderstorm gets the kill on the thing that can block the attack. And then we start peeling off those buffs, but it doesn't really matter. Heat Shimmer comes out. Heat Shimmer comes out again. That thing is so crazy. Okay, we got the weakness debuff on it. I love that. Okay. If we can get this thing dead, which Thunderstrike might get the job done. We got it. Okay, we don't have... We do have that thing now aging. Concerning. Okay, we activate shield. Okay, we did get some nice stuff going there. What are you weak against, friend? You're vulnerable to explosion. So we icy shots you to try to purge off some of your buffs. And we tag you with an explosion. If this crits, we win. Okay, we've got that one down. Please no. We survive. We shield. Okay. Okay, we fiery shots on you. That's a lot of misses. It's a hell of a lot of misses. Your weakest explosion. Explosion! That one's dead. We have one target left. We have 5 of our own. I think we're golden now. This is not their thing. This is not the hard carry for their team. So I think this is over. So we icy shots you. We start peeling off some of your shit, and then we thunderstrike you and you die, I think. Let's go. I love that the carry for the team is in fact our starter there. Okay, I could, except I can't because we're out of time. So, next time we will be coming back to this and fighting against that thing, and we'll be doing so from a different country with a different microphone that's not going to be as good, and probably no camera at all, because that's the life that we lead. So that's going to be it for today. Thank you everyone for watching. It's been an absolute pleasure, and I would go on for longer, except I'm already 9 minutes late. Better books.